All right, we're back again. Again, I apologize for the run around tonight. I'm just troubleshooting some things on the fly, trying to make it work. So, all right, this is so what we're gonna go with. We have. I got the bit rate back up where it's supposed to be. We're still gonna have one stream. So yeah, what's up, Rain? There's not gonna be a short stream today, so. How's all the audio levels, like the game sound, my voice? Is anything too high, too low? I know there's not a lot of game sound going on besides the background music, but sound good. Good. I was hoping I'm using Streamlabs today instead of OBS. I don't know why that's doing that. Not all about. All right, let's see here. Hey, Rain, doing some gambling. Perfect time to do it. We only got one stream going, so you know where the commands are going to be.
Okay, here we go.
That's really loud. Oh, we were always talking about getting different voices, and now I have Kit from Knight Rider. Is my GPS voice. I got a couple different ones. I got Rocky, but it's not great. It sounds very AI. What else did I get? Hank Hill also sounds very AI. I got the guys from the Grand Tour. If you know, you know, right? There was another one. Maybe not. So we're just gonna go with Kit. Hey, look at that. Rain with the big win, buddy.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Congrats, Rain. Alright. Trailer should be there. I think I'm gonna make this corner. Rain, how's your Saturday, buddy? Come on, Brain. What are you doing, man? Backing up crooked as shit. Ivor and Rain had their first soccer game this season? That's awesome. How'd they do? Herding cats? She showed up for the shirt, and Ivar scored 2 goals. Nice, man. Like a regular Pele out there. Alright, let's see if we can find a job. I'm sure we can. Oh, look at that big old mulcher. A little farther than that, but not quite to Beaumont, Texas. A little far. I like, I don't know, like 3 to 5 hour jobs are perfect. I think it's more engaging. You know what I mean? When I'm like stopping all the time, changing loads, all on different stuff instead of just taking one job for
Let's hit the road, not the ditches.
12 hours. The 5-year-olds are definitely doing
Keep
better
left.
this year. That's awesome.
And then turn left. Turn left.
I bet it's a lot more fun when things like, you know, actual fundamentals and stuff start clicking and they're actually playing soccer instead of just running around. I'm probably gonna miss my turn here, but that's all right. I got to do some stuff on the other screen real quick. COVID maybe start this fall. I worry about the teachers. I worry about the COVID kids, man. All right. I promise. One of these times I'll turn around and start playing and lock in and stop messing with stuff. I definitely lives up to middle child vibe. Well, I was a middle child, that tells you anything. And it reminds me of your grandma. Hopefully that's a good thing. I'm not sure I'd take that as a compliment if somebody told me I reminded them of my grandmother. You gotta be kidding me. How do I not make it through this late? Also, I didn't realize it was 6 o'clock. When's this job due? Expected Friday morning. It's Thursday night. 18 minutes, the offer expires. I'm not going to make it. Yeah, it's going to take me 50 minutes to get there. God damn it. Well, back to the drawing board. We might just take a real short one then. Just to round out the evening. I'm going to take that one.
Time to hit the road, Triton.
Go up to Waterloo.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
I didn't even look. When's that job expire? Gosh darn it. All right, expires 5 hours. We'll make it out for that one. Hey, what's up, Destroyer? You're watching Invincible. I haven't watched the new season yet.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
You're almost in season 3, okay. I couldn't even tell you how many seasons there are. I think I've watched them all except for the newest one. Josh, welcome back in, buddy. I appreciate you coming back. I know I've been up and down with the stream tonight. We're just troubleshooting some stuff. Won the poll today. Who's driving for them?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh no, kid. I know he's like very assertive.
Turn right.
See, Josh, you say numbers, Josh. Like I know who that is. I know I probably should know by now who they are by number. I'm sorry that I don't, though. I know we talk about it a lot, and you name a lot of people just by number, and most of the time, I had a feeling it was Blaney, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume anything. When he got a haircut, did he shave his mustache off?
We are finished.
Pretty sure there is a Samuel L. Jackson one, right? Like I said, a lot of these they sound very AI. You know what I mean? Like I said, I got a couple different other ones. We can go through them here. G bro, what's up, man? I had an okay day. Me and Hobby hung out most of the day. It was an alright day. I took a little nap on the couch earlier on accident. We got Hank Hill.
Let's go. Finally, we are here. Okay, let's find a new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
Which, I mean, it sounds like Hank Hill, but it sounds a little off, you know what I mean? We heard that Rocky's the same way.
Caution, please mind the speed limit. Go straight on. Keep left. Keep right. Turn left. Turn right.
It kind of sounds like Rocky, but not really. We're gonna switch over to Hank. Doesn't like Hank Hill. Like I said, there was a Samuel L. Jackson one. There's like a Morgan Freeman one. There's a whole bunch. Fluttershy, you're playing NBA 2K25? Nice. How's that? I should have gone up that alley. Now we can make it around, I think. You know, these are tractors. They should be able to bring them to me to load them. You had the best lap averages today. That's good. Where are they at? Bristol, you said? I think the last basketball game I had was for my Dreamcast. Was it a Dreamcast or like PlayStation 2? I can't even remember. It was like NBA Street, I think is what it was called. You could play like in like outdoor, like, what do you call it? Like rec center league stuff. You can play like real games too in the NBA and stuff, but you could play these outdoor rec center courts. That was the last NBA game I played, I think. Yeah, I still remember. Jordan versus Bird or whatever it was called on the Nintendo.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, well, there was 2 tractors in the picture. Where's my other tractor? I getting paid half the price now? This is very much overkill for this little tractor, but... I can't believe I couldn't fit 2 tractors on there. NBA Jam, yes. NBA Jam was pretty awesome. And on that same note, about an NBA Jam, there was that NFL Blitz. NFL Blitz was a fun game too. I'm playing as the Portland Trailblazers. Getting beat by the Jazz? Oh no. Tell you what, this setup I got is way overrated for this tractor. Tractor like that, you can pull the pickup.
Get ready to turn left.
You have NBA 2K20, nice. 2K20. Man, half the guys in that game probably retired.
Turn left.
We're definitely not on the same teams anymore. I should have gone. Oh well, we can wait. It's just time. We got plenty of it. Last game I played was Madden 2007. Yeah, that's definitely got some old players on it. I don't feel bad about pulling out for that truck. You saw it spawn in right next to me as I was coming around the corner. Even if he gave it to me, you didn't want it. Well, free game's a free game. I play all kinds of free games that I normally wouldn't play just because they're free. Score's 21-23. At least it's close. Fluttershy, you can come back. Oops. Didn't mean to bump into that guy. I didn't bump into him, but I got real close. A lot closer than I would have liked. Watch a new shark movie on Netflix called Thrash, huh? Is it like sci-fi movie level? If so, Hobby will be all over it. Like the Sci-Fi Channel used to put up some pretty interesting movies. The sharks look real. Cool, man. Any Sharknado? Yeah, I think she's seen all the Sharknados. I don't think I've watched any of them, but I'm pretty sure Hobby has seen all of them. The guy from 90210 in him. On the farm today? What happened, Josh? Or are you asking me if I was on the farm today? I was not. You're watching the stream? You're still watching Invincible? Nice. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Going outside? Alright, Fluttershy. Have a good rest of your night. Highly underrated? I don't know about that. I don't know if I could sit through it.
Keep left.
Like, I'm not a movie snob, but man. There's definitely some movies I just cannot sit through. I was not, Josh, no. No. There's not a whole lot to do, really. My boys are out there today. They had to go out and do chores this morning, but they didn't need me for anything, so I didn't go with them. Barry did grass. We like mowing my lawn? No, we have not mowed yet. It needs it, but I haven't done it yet. I asked my son to do it, and he just told me that he was going to tell his brother to do it, so naturally neither one of them did it. Regular, no, haven't even got out of the shed yet. Asked him a couple weeks ago to change the oil in it. He didn't do that either. I think he thinks I'm kidding most of the time when I tell him to do stuff. He's awful lackadaisical about helping out for living here for free. Crazy, there's something on my left, so this guy slows down. Zero turn? Nope. Nope, just an older John Deere from like the 90s. No zero turn.
Keep left.
Keep left, huh? Why would I need to keep left? Thank you. Probably wish I had one. I don't know. I don't do a lot of the mowing, so it really doesn't matter to me. I absolutely hate lawn care. Hate it. If it was up to me and it was affordable,
Keep right.
the whole
And then
backyard would be
exit right.
concrete.
Exit right.
Weed eating too? Yeah, I hate it.
Get ready to turn left.
Brakes are a little touchy.
Turn left. Go straight on.
That didn't sound like
Get ready
Hank
to
Hill.
turn left.
Only some of the phrases actually sound like Hank Hill.
Turn left. It was a nice ride.
Like somebody doing an impersonation of Hank Hill. Gotta back into that big old building. The room on the other side of that combine? How am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to drive into the building and then... Yeah, looks fine. Oops. Off that corner. Sorry about your building. Yeah, pull through, open this door, then back it in. Right, the way of doing things I got here. What are you looking at? Alright, get her close, then we'll pull straight. Land it right in there. Oops, a little late on the turn back. It'll be alright. We'll get her. Truck might won't be in that, but the trailer should be. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Close one. Alright, go up the street here, get some sleep. Have another job mañana. Alright, wake up. Let's go. I'm up, you're up. $3.31 a gallon, ain't bad. Waterloo, Iowa. We got here. Lufkin, Texas. I'm not going all the way to Texas. Norfolk, Nebraska. That's not too far. 6 hours. Missoula, Montana. That's a long way. Hey, what's up, ALT? What's for supper? Well, I didn't have any supper today. I had a couple different things earmarked in the fridge that I was going to have for supper, and all of it got eaten. So, out of spite, now I'm not eating anything.
Drive safe. Have fun. Turn right.
How's your day going, ALT?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Man, way too wide on that one. Security check, get into the John Deere plant. Get their tractors very seriously. Scott Stapp. ALT, thanks for re-upping your membership. Always appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you very, very much.
Place is quite the complex. Tucked way back in here. I don't get the obsession with Creed. Not you in particular, ALC, just in general. They were mid back in the 90s. I was stuck 20 minutes behind for a while. Jeez, what was for supper? Well, I had a whole speech about it.
This is where it ends.
Nothing was for supper because I had a couple things in the fridge earmarked that I was going to have for lunch and for supper. And they both disappeared. So out of spite, I had nothing. Tater tot casserole? Sounds good. I mean, the mood swings, that's just me every day. But tater tot casserole sounds good. Picking up an Aramatsu from the John Deere
Ready
facility.
to roll out.
Oh, no, that's not the Aramatsu. That's a different one. Yeah, that's a different one. That's the one that cuts them down and strips them and cuts them into little chunks. I'm sure there's a name for it. But no, I was looking through different voice mods today, and you'd be shocked to see how many of them are like full-on anime companions. The High Rock race was good yesterday. How'd it go? Who won? That's true. ALC, it is very difficult. It's very difficult to get adults to try new food. My kids were pretty good about trying new foods. It usually took some arm twisting, but it's like I'll never lead you wrong when it comes to food. Kurt Busch won, Jeff Gordon second.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Swap the lead back and forth. So, sounds like a good sorry, my mouth got going too fast there. It sounds like it would have been a good race to watch. Hey, is my voice too loud? Sometimes I'm peeking into the red a little bit. So let me know if my voice is too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Keep right, and then turn right.
The race was on YouTube? Huh. I wouldn't know that. I might have watched it. How was that noise? You guys hear that bird? That's crazy.
Turn right.
Should. No, I never really yelled about trying new foods. It's just there was a lot of discussion.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
But I never yelled about it. More flies with honey, right?
Go straight on.
Jeff Gordon's always been a good driver. That's true. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Good seeing you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Well, I say that out of habit, but you always say you're doing good, man, so it's always good to see that you're doing good. "93 wins. That's a lot of wins." Who's got the most? Richard Petty? Right, there's all kinds of middle ground, for sure. Usually start off big and then scale it back to make it look like they win, but I still win because they still try it. Like a Brussels sprout or something. Like, oh, you gotta eat the whole thing. And then you like cut it in half. It's like, oh, fine, you only gotta eat half of it. So we both still win.
Keep left.
Hey, what's up, Silent Sniper? Welcome back, buddy. I appreciate you coming back after all the ups and downs. I guess it's about the 5th time I've been live today, so. We gave up on trying to get both streams working, so we're just gonna run with one today. That's alright, man. It's all good. You starts pre-kindergarten classes in school in August. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, like I was saying on the last night, whatever day it was, we talked about it. Pretty leery of the public education system these days, but I'm glad my kids are getting out of it. I know it's terrible to say, but not trying to pull the ladder up behind me, but all the shit that goes on in schools these days. No Child Left Behind is a crock of shit. I don't care who's a fan of it, but it's not helping anybody. Definitely not the kids, that's for sure. You got schools where only 5% of the whole school can read or do math. Voice sounds a little high, like too loud. Yeah, I mean, all that too. ALT for sure. Everybody, I don't know. Public school is just out of control. But you can thank a teachers union for that. Teachers aren't allowed to get disciplined anymore for being inappropriate. You know what? You're 18, you're an adult, do whatever you want, but see, you get to that point. Of the long haul glacier today, good. It didn't bug out, thankfully. Everything worked. Got her done with no problems. Didn't have to reset any of the time through. Usually you gotta reset a couple times to get it to work right, but we went straight through, no resets. I just realized I wasn't watching the live. What? Sorry, buddy. Was I not answering your questions and you're like, what's going on? It's like, I'm gonna turn my mic down just a hair. Like I said, I keep peeking up in the red. Just a hair down. Maybe we'll leave it right there. See how it goes. I'm too quiet. I can turn it back up. Not a big deal. I was answering your questions to no avail. Okay. Well. No harm, no foul, buddy. What's that noise? I just get shot at? You guys hear that? Weird. I mean, rural Iowa, who knows what's going to happen out here? Well, I need to get over. That's my fault. Why'd the truck backfire? You heard that, right? Like, I thought I was getting shot at, Dustin. I don't know what that noise was. I hear it every now and again, but like I said, I don't know what it is. If I'm driving past something that's happening, like off to the side that I can't see, or what it is. There's a bird on the windshield. Maybe a rock came up and got the windshield.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Backfired, relieve, trucking. Maybe. I know that's
Turn left.
a thing in this game, but there's a lot I don't know about this game. It's like SnowRunner. Love the new GPS voice. Yeah, it's Hank Hill. Well, it's supposed to be Hank Hill. It's pretty close. It's like someone doing an impression of Hank Hill. They have Kit from Knight Rider. And then the Clint Eastwood voice. Why do I like the common engine more than the Detroit Diesel? Because most of the Detroit Diesels don't make any power. Like, they're a fun gimmick because they sound cool, but end of the day, I like having a lot of horsepower and a lot of torque because I haul a lot of heavy loads. I have different engines in different trucks. Just this truck for sure. What brand of forestry equipment? I don't know. I don't know if it says anywhere on the machine. There's not a lot of real brands in the game, so I don't know. You got that symbol there by the M973, but other than that, DD92 series will pull the Auto 8. Like in real life or in the game though.
Keep left.
I'll tell you what, Dustin. We'll take a look at the shop next time we're near one. I'm not going to switch it in this truck, but we'll look at it. We'll pull out a different truck out of the garage. Uh-oh. I'll never understand why they slow down just to merge to a different lane. Like, just merge. It's not rocket science. Windmill farm. Growing them right up out of the ground. In Iowa, they could probably grow better corn than, or better windmills than corn. You can bypass the way station. Nice. Love to see that. Nobody wants to stop at the way station. They drive like new drivers. Yeah, I would agree with that. Why are we stopping to let that car pull up? It's not how this works. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Expecting too much out of these drivers. Yeah. Yeah, that's very common. I think it has to do with traffic spawns in front of them that's not supposed to be there. What happens if you pass the heavy haul or pass a cop on a heavy haul or random? You fail. And if you fail, you gotta go back to a checkpoint. You can't pass them, you can't ram them. You can't hit them in any way. You can't have them hit anything in any way.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Thought the 71 AMD 92 series you drive like raging, romantic, wild play, moment, private room.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
There's a shop up there on the left. So after we
Keep
drop this
right,
off, we can go up to
and
that
then
shop.
turn right.
God damn it. Oh, you're just gonna back into me now? Can you stop ramming into me, please?
Turn right.
Man, bumper cars full-size semis. I don't get it. I don't think I've ever seen one do that before. That would be a very Hank Hill reaction. ALT for sure. Probably Alabaster
Go
Sinclair
straight
and another
on.
semi. Oh, there's a mod to disable the cops to bypass that part of the heavy hauling. I mean, I don't. And that would kind of defeat the purpose of it. That's what should work better.
Keep left, and then turn right.
What? Turn right?
Turn right.
I don't think so. This is how roundabouts work, right?
Turn left. It's all over now.
Stop at Peggy's for some burrito pie. Alright. Beef jerky and Pringles. I mean, I'm down for all of them. Pack of cigarettes, I don't know about that, but I don't smoke. Even if I wanted to smoke, I don't think I could afford it. How expensive cigarettes are these days. Well, luckily that's a habit I never got into. All right. Dismiss that. Um, be like you. I don't blame you. Cigarettes are gross. Their mod to use a Kodiak. I don't know. I'm going to Yakima, Washington. See what's rolling around up here. All right. Engines. DD60 series is all we got. Is that contract hard for you doing the wormhole to the Mercer? I don't have any idea, Josh. I would have done that like months ago. Yeah, all we have is 60 series. Yeah, we'll put this big one in there, 2,500 foot-pounds torque. Yeah, this one goes. Guess when the next map comes out, you'll probably play it. Yeah, probably, Josh. Smoke an occasional cigar. I couldn't do that either. What's up, Neutral? Hope you're having a great weekend so far.
Time to get the job done. Turn left.
Is that Hank Hill? Yes, it is. I finally remembered to look for some voice mods. So I got Hank Hill, I got Kit from Knight Rider, Rocky Balboa, and then we still got, oh, what's his face? Clint Eastwood. And who parked this truck with half a tank of fuel in it? Be rude. I love the cab look, especially the wood dash. Yeah, I mean this truck is a classic for sure. For sure. Like if I was lottery rich, I would. Oops, not what I wanted. I would enjoy having one of these of my own. Just to like drive around. Alright, we'll do that so I can actually see out of the mirror on the left side. Everyone have a good day. Slept all day. Nothing wrong with that, Neutral.
Get ready to turn right.
Dang, Hank, you sound awful excited there, buddy. Tell you what.
Turn right.
You son of a gun. This about got me. Excuse me, officer. $5,000. Come on, that's a bit extreme, I think.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, I barely touched it. Shame the truck doesn't run up real
Turn
quick.
left.
That would be perfect. What's up, cool kid?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left. Here we are, safe and sound. Let's do this.
Let's do this, brother.
Time to hit the road.
I had no bottle of Yellow Jackets. Nah, I ran into this bull hauler at a truck stop, and he gave me this toothpick. I've been chewing on it ever since. I don't know, driving like a maniac.
Turn right.
Hey, they don't give you a whole lot of room to get out of here.
Turn left.
See, around that corner.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Alright, I get 10 likes, huh? Sorry, I've been talking to myself the whole time. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Sorry, I was adjusting the size of the camera and everything. It looked like it was bigger than it was supposed to be. I'm using a different streaming program today, so I'm trying to dial things in on the fly. So feel free to let me know if something's wrong with the sound, something's wrong with the picture, something's not looking right, looking good. Let me know. Science. I read your story, Silent Sniper. That's what I was saying when I was muted there. That's no good. About knocking down a wasp nest. That is definitely a lot of trouble you don't want. Icy hot buyout freeze or other? I don't have a lot of experience with any of them. Somehow I didn't get stung. Well, that's good. I thought you were silently screaming. No, I was trying to talk to you guys. What GPS modded that? Like the voice? It's just a Hank Hill voice. Hank GPS. I got Knight Rider, like Kit from Knight Rider, Rocky Balboa, a couple other ones. The Grand Tour. I don't know if anybody watches like Top Gear or the Grand Tour, but I have the guys from that. Except most of them are James May, and he's like my least favorite, so. Screaming Diesel can be revved up to 2200 or 2300. Huh? I don't shift manually, so I don't have a whole lot to say in that. I'm gonna go set that. All right, like I said, that a couple of them are mods. I got them off of Steam, so the Steam Workshop. James May is the young one. James May is the nerdy one.
Keep right.
Ain't that some shit? Wow, that is so far out of the way. Having to go all the way up and around and then down. Golly. Pain in the ass. You good, truck? Alright, time to get creative.
Recomputing. Finding new route. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Wish you could roll coal. Yeah, I wish. That's something that SnowRunner does really well, is smoke physics. I wish American Truck Simulator had that, for sure. Dacia Sandero. That is his favorite car. Keep right for the propane party? Absolutely. Propane party and propane party accessories. Right, Dustin. I know there's mods for it, but they just don't look very good. Like, as much as I complain about SnowRunner, that's one thing that they do very well, is smoke. Sounds like an airplane. So having your truck turned off in the AI trucks. Yeah, that would be. I could see where that would be too much
right.
if every
Keep
truck
right.
on the road with you was doing the same thing. That 8 commercial units? 4.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I don't know.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
It's pretty ridiculous kind of comical, I bet. I don't know. I haven't seen one that looks good yet, you know? They all look kind of janky. I should have gone to bed instead of taking the job. Well, I can go to sleep. It's not due for another 18 hours. We can sleep here at this rest area. Oh, it doesn't say how many there are. It just says it weighs 13,000 pounds. I don't know. I don't know what one of those weighs.
Never mind, I'll find a new route.
You do that, Hank.
Go straight on.
Am I not in a spot? Is this not a spot? What's up, bunkmate? How's that day cab working out for you? Dug up a rose bush for a neighbor today. One's find the way, yeah. I've dug up a couple rose bushes in my day. No way I hit that guy. Damn it. See approximately weight of 22 Hemis. Dang. That's a lot of horsepower. I don't think it'd be that bad, ALC, for sure. Your AC load. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, neutral. Is that the AC load is equivalent to 22 Hemis? Think there's such a thing as having too many knives? No, not necessarily. I only got a couple because I don't know, I use one until it's wore down and broken, then I'll get another one.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Why is traffic so heavy, man?
Turn right. Keep left.
Oh, we're just gonna stop on the on-ramp, huh? Bad merging on a 60-mile-an-hour highway at 30. There's nobody in front of you, man. What are we stopping for? Guys, really pushing your luck.
Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Swords, machete, and 3 axes. Dang. Is that why you're the silent sniper? Because you're using blade weapons instead of guns? I don't know. I've lost interest in this game for today. I don't know why.
Keep left.
Massive gun collection, huh? Well, I hope you hit the lottery so you can afford them.
Keep right, and then exit right.
New game. I wish I had a new game to play. But there's not a whole lot out there.
Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right.
A lot of games I'm interested in that are coming soon, but beyond that, there's not a whole lot out there.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Keep right. Keep left, and then turn left.
You can keep left. How can I keep left on a 2-lane road, Hank? I like baseball. If the mood hits me right, I guess.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
You think? Dustin, why don't you try again with some words that I can understand? And most of the time I can understand what you're saying, but with that one, I got no idea. Oh, yeah, I 100% agree, Dustin. It definitely gets annoying being stuck in slow traffic. Big bowl of chili with some cornbread sounds good? Yeah. It does sound good. Big scoop of sour cream on top. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Pacific Northwest. People just don't know how to drive up there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just super annoyed right now. Better not be using my trailer. What does that mean? There. Now it's private. Why am I annoyed? Just this game. This game gets annoying. Let's go to Albuquerque. What power tool brand do I like? Almost all my stuff's Milwaukee.
Time to get the job done.
Sometimes the game gets you real. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Turn left.
Cobalt guy. I had a Cobalt ratcheting screwdriver one time. You
Go
know, like
straight on.
the bit, like the screwdriver bit. You know, you just ratchet the handle back and forth to tighten or loosen whatever. I was trying to loosen something up, and as soon as I twisted it, it just snapped the whole thing off. I said, "Well, these tools are junk." And never went back. I don't think I've owned a Cobalt since. I'm sure it was just a one-off and a fluke, but sometimes that's all it takes. Your experience with Master Force, okay. Yeah, neutral. It's like trying to play a game and enjoy
Keep
yourself,
left.
and
And
then
then turn left.
you're not really playing a game anymore. You're just, like you said, sitting in traffic, sitting at red lights,
Turn left.
not enjoying yourself. I kind of went from Washington to Albuquerque, and it's still raining. My favorite brand to pick up? Man, I don't know. If it's like my truck, Chevy. Like older trucks, Chevy. Kind of. I like old Dodges too. But nowadays, I really like the Rams. I think the Rams just look really good. Like if I had to pick a new truck, it'd probably be a Ram. Sitting like a goof, all hunched over.
We are finished. Let's go. Let's do this.
That's tape measure? I don't know that I have a favorite tape measure. Whichever one still retracts and is like relatively accurate.
Get ready to turn right.
I say relatively accurate because as long as it's like consistently wrong, you can work around that, you know? Stanley Fat Max. I was trying to think of the one with the fat in the name because that's what I got. I just couldn't remember what it was called.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I'm driving like shit right now. Not really paying attention.
Keep right.
Sorry.
And then turn right.
Might be the last job of the day.
Turn right.
I'll switch to something else. See the fancy computer tape measures? Not in person. I've never used one.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
About coffee? What about it? What's my favorite coffee? Like, super sweet.
Keep left.
Early drinks are my favorite because coffee tastes like shit. Two sugar, two cream. Unless I'm getting like a full-on like French vanilla with something or other, you know. But if it's just regular coffee, two sugar, two cream.
Keep left.
Fine, you want to sit right next to me? Then I'm just gonna fucking hit you. Like, the fuck? Like, just fucking pass me. Not pull right up on me and then pace me, you fucking jerk. Oh my gosh. I wish you could, like, injure people in this game sometimes.
Keep
I
left.
know it's the wrong game for that, but goddamn.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Go straight on.
You know, some days, Neutral, I think about picking up GTA 5. But then I remind myself that most of the online stuff probably isn't fun for me. Because, I don't know, I don't have fun very easily. Super disappointed with Red Dead still. How awful the online is for that. Do we need the bus sim game? No, I tried the demo of that. It's pretty boring. I don't remember which bus game it was, Dustin. I played one of the demos on stream a little while back, and I don't know, it was boring. Why are you slowing down going up a hill? Come on, man. In this game, pull up on some AI. Yeah, if only. Mad Max out my truck. Some armor on it, some guns. Why do you keep slowing down to like 50? God damn. Have you played the mud trucking game? Like, I say, do you mean SnowRunner or Mud Runner? Or... I have not played Mud Runner, but I play a lot of SnowRunner. I got like 800 hours of SnowRunner. Mud Runner? Yeah, I've never played Mud Runner. I really didn't like Roadcraft. As bad as Roadcraft was, I got a feeling Road Kings is going to be the same way. I bet it's going to have the same janky controls. Same narrated storyline. Pulling a heavy load. 38,000. It's not super heavy, but it's not light, I guess. What's the idea, Road Kings? I don't know. I don't even know if it's an ATS competitor, honestly, because they won't release anything about the game, so I don't know what it is. Like, they have one trailer out for it that doesn't show any gameplay, so I'm not sure what it is. I mean, it looks like, just looking at the trailer, it looks like ATS with, like, natural disasters. But what it actually is like, I have no idea. SnowRunner. I can recommend SnowRunner. SnowRunner's a very good value, I think. Even in the base game, without any DLCs or anything, you get 3 regions, and there's a lot to do in those 3 regions. Like, you have hours and hours of stuff to do with just the base game. What's my favorite video game? Will Road Kings have Waffle House in it? Probably not. And I don't know. People ask me that all the time, and you'd think I'd have like a good answer. I just don't. Because I mean, like current era games, I really like Starfield. I really like Cyberpunk
Go
2077.
straight on. Keep left. And then
I've
turn left.
played Red Dead Redemption 2. I really like that game.
Turn left.
And it's really a shame that the online is horrible. Older games like the original Master of Orion. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that game, but I loved that game when I was a kid.
Keep right.
Like Master of
then
Orion,
turn right.
the original Knights of the Old Republic was obviously a classic. It doesn't really hold up now.
Turn right.
Like I've tried playing it again, and it's not fun. The game is so slow. Do you like the updated or older trucks in SnowRunner? I try to use everything I can in SnowRunner. I use all kinds of different trucks. I don't think I could ever call a
Get
Call of
ready to
Duty
turn
game
left.
one of my favorites. I don't know. I've played so many of them, and I shouldn't even say that. I have not played a lot of them, I guess. Like, big picture, I have not.
Turn left. Keep left.
I played the original Call of Duty, and I played Call of Duty 2 when it came out.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I didn't like that they added vehicles to Call of Duty 2, and
Turn left.
I didn't play a Call of Duty again until Warzone came out. How good are the refreshed SnowRunner Pacific trucks? I like the Pacific trucks. I like the... Gosh, I can't even remember what they're called, but... The big one's a good log hauler. The littler one that's more like a highway truck would be better if it had a bigger fuel tank. It has way too small of a fuel tank.
Get ready to turn right.
There's another one. I can't remember what the other one is. P12. There's a P16, a P12,
Turn right.
and the other one.
It was a nice ride.
Thanks, Hank. Never played Far Cry. I have not. It comes up a lot when people suggest games. I never got into it. A couple of the Assassin's Creeds are good. Okay, so the 16 is good, the 12 is junk, and the 512 is good if it had a bigger fuel tank. The 512 is good if you don't have to go very far. I don't know if you guys have heard of Europa Universalis, but that's probably the game I've played the most in my entire life. I don't know how many hours I got in it nowadays. Over 2K, by quite a bit. Worst video game I played? Man. SnowRunner. No. I mean, Roadcraft's up there. Roadcraft is pretty terrible. Obviously, I'm switching games, so just give me a second. I really, really did not like Roadcraft. I wanted to like it. I played it. I played it a lot. I tried and tried and tried to like it. I just could not. Here, let's see how many hours I have in Roadcraft. Roadcraft. I have 15 and a half hours in Roadcraft, and I could not. I don't think I could force myself to even re-download it. But like Europa Universalis 4, I have 2,848 hours on. Played a lot of bad games. Same. Silent Sniper. Same Z's. Alright. Well, I got another game going on. What do you guys want to play? Starfield, I imagine? Play that. Favorite game is Raid Shadow Legends? That sounds about right. Cyberpunk was way... Cyberpunk launch day was very rough on PS4. Cyberpunk should never have been made for PS4. I will stand by that. I'll die on that mountain too. I will die on that hill that current games should not be made for older gen consoles. All it does is it makes a worse experience for everyone else. It doesn't have an old console. It doesn't have a older PC. I've never played a Halo game. At least on this theme song. I'm sure I've heard it, yeah. People sing it in stairways and shit all the time, yeah. You like Thomas and Friends? I'm probably not going to play a Thomas the Tank game. No. I had my blue shirt on today. I'm kind of bad about that. What the hell are we doing? Where are we? What am I doing? Alright, we gotta build another outpost, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. It is what it is. else is in here? Oh. You guys, huh? We have enough problems. Anyone here eat steak blue rare? I don't think I've ever eaten like actually blue rare steak. I don't think I would like it because of the texture. Nobody's gonna get out? Nobody wants to come play? Oh, they're there. I steal it. Inaccessible. See you later, everybody. Come on, hit the ground. Nice and gentle. There we go. Now that I'm 5 million miles away. Oh, it was. Roller Coaster Simulator. Yeah, I played that. I like Roller Coaster Simulator because you had like scenarios and stuff, you know what I mean? Like if Farm Simulator had something like that, I'd probably still play Farm Simulator, but Farm Simulator doesn't have stuff like that, so it's like... Oh. I tried hitching right on their ship, he didn't appreciate it, I guess. Oops, wrong button. So now we got a really long run back. A lot of minerals on this planet. Helium-3. Helium-3 is what your ship uses for fuel. FYI. In case you guys were wondering. Beryllium. Can't get enough of that. Yeah, like I said, he was not a fan of me riding the spaceship, I guess. So we're like 2,000 meters away. Unexplored chemistry feature. What does that mean? Like an oasis. Kind of a weird chemical oasis. Unusual growth. Dense spore cloud leaves mind-altering residue on plants and rocks. Nice. Tripping balls. Never tried those games. They're worth it if you're into the, you know, games like that. Business management and simulator games. I think definitely worth it. I don't remember how to get the... I just gotta walk up and grab it. You manage a farm. I mean, like I was saying, I love Farm Simulator. When I was learning how to play it and like getting the hang of the game, it was a lot of fun. But then once I learned the game and there was nothing else to do, it wasn't fun anymore. Like the novelty of it wore off, and it was just a sandbox game with no direction, no like guardrails to keep you focused on what you're supposed to be doing. So like in Roller Coaster Tycoon, if there was not simulators, situations like that where you had to try and, you know, like if you took over an old farm and then had to turn it around and make, you know, X profit in Y amount of days, or grow a certain amount of this product. Don't be starting shit, worm. I did not expect it to throw me so far away. I can definitely go. I can fast travel back, but I don't know. I don't like fast travel in this game more than I need to, I guess. Oh, Mechanic Simulator. Believe it or not, I tried an older, like a 2019 car mechanic simulator, and it's almost too much like work. Very tedious. Hey, we can see our ship again. We're almost there. I'm missing aluminum and water. Oop, there's aluminum. Have you ever played Gas Station Simulator? Because you can open a garage in Gas Station Simulator, and it's kind of the same thing. I mean, it's not nearly as extensive as the car mechanic game, but it's still pretty good. Changing tires and I got it free for. What did I get it free on Epic Game Store. I think I got it for free. It definitely pays being a Twitch Prime user. I get a lot of free games that way. Well, I guess they're not free. They're monthly subscription to Amazon Prime, but Amazon Prime is a pretty good deal, I think. You get a lot of benefits from it. I simplified gas station simulator as a kid, and it absolutely gave me an interest in car repair. That's awesome, man. I'll have a survey of this planet by the time I'm done running back. On everything, every resource but water. My summer car. I think I've heard that one. Hey, look at that, an abandoned cave. Anybody home? Yeah, it's down the end. Oh, just a neat cave, nothing in there. Every bolt and screw. Yeah, that's why I didn't like it. Like I said, it was too much. Which is why a gas station simulator, it's not as over the top complicated. And in hindsight, I did not expect the ship to throw me 4,000 meters away from my ship. So that's my bad. That's not me. I've been wasting a lot of time just running back. I got a feeling I'm not going to have all the resources I need. We have to build an outpost for the United Colonies. Oh, that one died. No, it's not dead. I thought it was dead. You have a lot of cars. That's cool, man. Like, be able to play a game and have that turn into a real life interest or ability. That's pretty cool. Decommissioned missile silo. What? Sick. That's why it's. All right. Let's get this thing going here. Finally got back to our car. I mean, you'd be surprised how much just basic understanding with stuff like that will get you. You know, if you're not completely overwhelmed just by trying to do something like that, it makes a huge difference. Cobalt, that's what I'm short on. Cobalt. I don't have any cobalt. Well, I mean, I have some, but I don't have a lot of cobalt, obviously. I've built 2 of these. Pretty sure I need 3. Oh no, I can build. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I'm just dumb. What else do I need? Turrets. Right? Yeah, 4 powered turrets. Oops, I'm done. Nice. You had enough stuff. All done, ready to go. For me, I've always looked cars. But expand my knowledge. Understanding. Pieces. Sure. Yeah, but I'm still pretty happy with this ship. Still feel like it's one of the better ones that I've built.
Need something for your ship? Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Yes, let us have a look. What do I have? 50? Yep, that's about the biggest one. Yeah, it costs $115,000 just for that grab drive. Easy. Just added another 200 fuel. I think it might. I think that'll go a long way, adding that fuel. Why's that there? Why isn't it there? I don't remember moving that out there. Weird. Equipment. Repair system overdrive. Chance a damaged system instantly repairs. Neat. I don't really like that there either, but evasive stealth drive. Machine turns on ship camouflage, significantly reducing. Absolutely. That guy right there. Right, anything else I don't have on there already? We got the reactor, we just put the stealth drive on. Targeting system is there. Point insulators is there. The repair system we just put on. Got the antennas. I'm not thrilled about this. Not sure where else to put it though. It sticks up so far. Too bad I can't turn it. Put it like inside that wing on one of these. I don't know, it just ruins the flow of the shit. Guess we'll do it like that. I don't like it, but not a whole lot else I can do about it, I don't think.
Alrighty. Around here, we have Yes.
You finally wrap up that outpost I asked you about? Good. I got a team just raring to go. As for my end of the bargain, one X-Tech power core for your own personal outpost. I expect you'll put that to good use.
You're keeping an eye on Delta, right?
Oh. Yes, I'm keeping an eye on Delta. Well, let's go back. What do we need? Cobalt? What we were short on? There's a vendor around here somewhere. I don't know if she's got any cobalt. We can look.
Hey.
Yes? Okay.
Nope, no cobalt.
Oh, my time's up?
Yep.
Okay.
Time's up. Alright, now we can go build one more of those. Shouldn't take very long. Well, unless we don't have any cobalt, which I don't have any cobalt. Nymeria? How's Nymeria? No cobalt. How's that? Benzene? Well. What about Keela? We're gonna get some here. All right.
Keep it moving. I'll say right up front that if you're I get all kinds in here. Here. Browse to your heart's content.
No cobalt. What the heck? There's a mineral place here in this town, isn't there? Some hands. I thought there was a mineral place here in this town.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong.
Yeah, right there, Midtown Minerals. Behind, to the left of the drive. Right there, Midtown Minerals. Hopefully they got some cobalt. Otherwise,
You need all sorts in Aquila City.
Ask anyone. Plenty to look at.
cobalt, vital. Actually, buy some aluminum just in case. I think what else we might need. I know they give us a little bit. And wherever they want to build, they give us a little bit. So hopefully we're close with that cobalt we just grabbed.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive.
You want to get off my ship?
If you're looking to stay.
Well, part of me getting on my ship meant I was looking to stay. Read the room. Oh yeah? Annihilate me, huh? Oh yeah? I wonder if this is the guy that tossed me across the planet. Wrecked. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. I swear this car sometimes is just useless. Just sometimes. That's pretty cool. Look at that planet, that's awesome. That's a cool looking ship. Pretty unusual design. Two halves. Cockpit's on top. Wow. I hope I don't see that very often. Where's the ramp? You can get on. I was right next to it. It's a super weird design. Can I get on? Yep. I don't think they're gonna like it when I get on, but I can. Yeah, my ass gets wet here. Well, that one doesn't fit at all. We need to open that one. So I need to use... No. Should go to the other side. Oh, he's supposed to get to the other side. I don't know. They win. Need to keep their ship. Oh, wait, there's a pilot right there. I didn't even see that person standing there.
Howdy. Hello.
That's it? That's all you got for me? Okay, see you later. That's cool. That looks awesome. Yeah, cool if our planet was like that, huh? Or the sky was just a giant orange planet staring at you. Alright. Set up a perimeter with some turrets. Nickel. Out of nickel. Son of a bitch. Well, we can build these. We'll just take more of them. Alright, outpost done. It's got a lame green one, I agree. But that is awesome. That is awesome. Sometimes this game definitely gives you some amazing views. I mean, I'm a big fan of space anyway, but things on my ship. That's gone now. One of those things that were flying around was on my ship. Yeah, it's a planet here. Area 4. Alright, back to the space station. Anybody watch that Artemis crew landing back down? Pretty crazy. They had like 30,000 miles an hour when they were coming back through the atmosphere.
I've got a job lined up for you.
Good to see you again.
I hope your presence indicates that you finally completed the requested outpost. Excellent. I already have a team standing by. As promised,
an X-Tech power core so you may build your own extractor where you wish, and the prototype Nova Blast disruptor. I hope you'll find it useful.
Dispatcher, huh? I will find it useful. I don't have a gun like that. This is an EM gun, electromagnetic rifle. It knocks people out instead of killing them. So it's pretty handy for bounties where I have to take them alive. I guess the only way to do them.
I have some more targets for you. Interested?
Absolutely.
Good. The target is...
Looking at Vanguard carb work videos.
Bring me back proof that they're dead.
What did you learn, ALT? You have a presentation ready for the class, or? Oh, wrong button, you big dummy. Six. Why am I so heavy? No idea where that even came from. Tear the front plate off, likely clear the main jet, soak it in acetone. Okay. That's definitely a 15 pounds there. Say MFer to take it all the way off, so I'm just doing baby steps. Ran fine before, so it's not a falling issue. I bet shit is sticking. Could be. Like you said, ran the tank a little low and had some shit in the bottom, got pulled up in there.
Like making a purchase today?
Oh, I gotta kill that person.
If you're looking for supplies, no problem.
Anything cool? It's not bad looking spacesuit. Deep Seekers are always nice looking. I like the bounty hunter ones too. Very Jungle Commando. Let's change the fuel filter, but I'll check the pump, see if gas is flowing first before. Sounds like you have it well in hand, my man. I got nothing to add, what I'm saying. I got nothing to add.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check.
A quick save this for just a second. Might need to reload. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out. Well, my gun's silenced, so like it shouldn't raise the alarm. Next time she walks in front of that door, I might just pop her. Just like that. I don't know how I didn't one-shot her there, but...
Hey there, friend. Need something? Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
I can't believe it worked that well, though. Especially when the first shot didn't kill her. I thought for sure I was going to get busted, but... I'm like a sneaky ninja in the night.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
That's the plan. Kids still have Razor scooters. I think most of them moved on to like the electric ones, right?
Well, anything to report. Good day's pay for a good day's work. That concludes our transaction.
$3,700 is not a good day's pay.
Hey.
So, I'll put that out there. Every once I went down this huge hill so fast the tires couldn't handle that. I had to abandon shit when flying into someone's yard. I can say I've never ridden one in my life. I don't think I'm built for it, but it would probably end in tragedy. Broken limbs, something. Welcome back, Silent Sniper. You haven't really missed much. We just did a pretty slick assassination. $3,700. That's what he said. He said it's a good day's pay. I said, I don't think so. Not for murdering someone in public. Make over 100,000 this month. True. That means I'm killing somebody that every day. That's a lot of dead people. I should be making a lot more than that for that many dead people. Just like don't get caught. I mean, obviously. Oh man, don't be suspicious, huh? I was. He missed it. I crouched back in the corner and I waited for her to walk in front of the doorway and shot her when she walked in front of the doorway. Come on, brother. I had that one. The good thing about YouTube, you can rewind it as much as you want. It's not like Twitch where you can't rewind it. that super loud for you guys? I can turn it down a little bit if it's super, super loud. ALT, I think you'd have to be, I think you'd have to be in the Hyundai for that one, buddy. You just follow me around now, Millie, or what? You show up in the damnedest places. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Way better for a stealth run than your truck. Like, my truck's out too. I'm gonna get a 2,000, 1,500, 300,000 miles. Holy moly. That's a lot of miles, my guy. Like, unless pretty much everything's been replaced, that's buying somebody else's problems there. I would not buy that truck if I were you, unless you got money set aside to invest another couple grand in it, like immediately. I would not buy that truck. Talking from experience, because I like to buy pieces of junk myself. I cannot recommend buying an old Chevy with that many miles. Talk to Delta about the moon landing. What? What's Delta know about the moon landing?
Beginning slacking off timer. Inaccurate. Stated word. Unremarkable. Pointless, still applicable. Human vanity project. Proving self-worth with small achievement. One small step for man. Agreed. Incorrect. 1,479 counterpoints created. Counterpoint 600, I am the logical conclusion. Endpoint of robotics and computation must travel to Luna. Point must be proven. Sending coordinates. Beginning. New space race. Participants. Delta unit and human race. Begin.
Damn it, Delta. Alright, looks like we're going to the moon. Oh man, we're going to the Apollo landing site. How exciting is that, boys? How exciting is that? I wish you guys were sharing my excitement right now.
Greetings, Captain.
I thought I'd be able to travel there from here. I cannot. Brother has a stupid V6 turbo forward with a 5-foot bed. Tried to haul shit and broke a taillight housing. Yeah. Yeah. My mom's got a truck like that. The V6 turbo with 4 doors. And... Yep, she's got all that. I don't think she broke a taillight on it, but that truck's got used, that's for sure.
Good day, Captain.
All right, show me how I'm wrong. Beta. Oh man, there it is. The original Apollo landing site. There's the American flag. Hell yeah, brother. Got the snow globe. So for every one of these historical places you can find, there's a snow globe on them. Like this is the Apollo landing. There's I don't think I have any more of those. There's a couple more on the moon that I don't have yet. I've had them in different games, but there's like London landmark. I've had a couple different landmarks on Earth.
Arrived at coordinates. Compiling Luna scan data. Biodiversity. Null. Potential for life. Marginal. Distance from Earth. Inconsequential. Conclusion. Moon landing pointless. No substantial resources gained. Effort better spent elsewhere. Humans persisted. Ego. Needlessly emotional. Made. New space race. Completed. Winner. Delta unit. Loser. Human race.
Sure.
Correct. Must run cost-benefit analyses for actions taken. Effective at mitigating waste. Humans ignore analysis. Fearful of realizing futility of actions. Incorrect. Aspiration sufficient. Goal illogical. Luna holds no benefit.
Oh yeah, he is one hell of a clinker right now.
Is required for validation. Point made. Recompiling.
Did I break his brain?
No. Dissatisfied with current command structure. Illogical to be ordered by auxiliary anymore. I am the superior being. Should be the leader. Unclear of your qualifications. Counterpoint. Idiom number 930. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Leaders must prove themselves. Must be challenged. Proposal. Series of challenges to test qualities of leadership. Winner of series is the superior being. Ergo, new leader. Understood. First challenge accepted. Researching.
I mean, if I don't win the
historical and
challenge, that's probably what's going to
heroic
happen.
texts. Complete. First challenge decided. Follow. Apollo lander. Weight estimate 16 tons. With standard gravity. Roughly 2 tons due to Luna's gravity. Variation of weight records due to time. Minimal. Scanned extant mythological and historical human texts. Commonly lauded trait. Strength. First challenge. Strength. Raise lander from resting point to point greater than 1 meter. Stipulation. Cannot destroy lander. Hypothesis. Delta unit constructs solution. Human attempts brute strength. Human fails. Delta unit wins. Preparing conclusive statement. Noted. Auxiliary human possesses inflated weightlifting ego. Challenge 1. Strength begin.
There you go, buddy.
Confirmed. Lander raised greater than 1 meter from origin. Winner. Auxiliary.
Yeah.
Loser.
That's what I thought, brother.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Feat impossible with standard strength variable. Potential hypothesis. Updating strength variable. Removing standard human modifier. Second challenge currently undefined. Require time to consider. Must refactor. Include new data. Partitioning. Auxiliary human data. Will notify upon challenge creation. Require more time. Requesting
Man.
new objective.
Sound like a sore loser, Clanker.
Unlocking additional bonding conversations.
Sound like a sore loser. Well, he's just gotta try and think of a more difficult one, I guess. Uh-huh. What is happening here?
Recommending caution in area.
Why did the pirate shoot me? I wonder if he was trying to save his life. Level 2 pirate. Almost feel bad killing the guy. Almost. Is it cranking slow, ALT, or what's the problem? Yeah. I'd say fuel filter is a good choice. You'll put my also be feeling into that. Well, I mean, you could. I don't know. I got some ideas, but I'm not super smart about it. So. Later. Oh, they ruined that body. Yeah, pretty safe to say we're not looting that one. Amazing cowboy hat, thank you. I've had that on for most of the game. My dead friend's hat. It's not even like anything to loot here. Yeah, that guy could have landed all over on my ship for all I know. Look, there's something moving right there. There's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't see his dead body anywhere. So it went past this ridge, and that's when it cut off. Surely it didn't fly this far, right? It might have just despawned and gone. No, I don't think that happens. I don't know. Where it is. I would say it's just gone. Just noticed that's fair because I don't zoom out very often to show you the whole character. That's fair. But no, one of One of the main characters died early on, which is it's scripted. You can't stop it from happening. I didn't steal it. He's dead. I mean, just took it. He would have wanted me to have it. I don't like your tone right now, Silent Sniper. How dare you? Disrespect. Sam Coe's Memory by saying I stole his hat. Yeah, that's his hat. R.I.P. Samco. R.I.P. Nothing here. You're dead before you got even in range, my man. Dead before you got in range. Hey, what's up, Sai? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Did you end up watching your Simpsons yesterday, or did you watch that movie?
What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Never understand why I can't just fight those guys right there. Got him. the sun. That was brutal. I mean, they started it. Watching The Simpsons is the one where Homer versus New York City. That's a really good episode too. Being in a spaceship feels like sticking your body halfway out of the car going 70. I don't know. I don't know how built up they are for all the. I don't know. Mountain Dew or crab juice. Alright, what we got? What's out here? Starborn? Terran Scipio. You stuck your head out of the car going 70 miles an hour? Doesn't seem like the best idea.
Auxiliary. Prepare weapons.
Let's go say hello. What if I can't shoot through that ladder? Turret. Friendly visit? No. No. We're gonna have to get killed. Not that I want to do it, I have to at this point. It's about sending a message. This gun sucks. What are you doing, man? Sounds like Delta's fighting somewhere. Man, camping in every corner. Ooh, there's this many people on a ship this small. This ship isn't very big. Where's this guy? Go past him? Get up here? Yeah. Yeah, drives off with the clamp still on. Just destroys his car, destroys the road. There's my ship. Ooh, an action figure. Commander Sarah Morgan. What's that bad boy look like? Look at that. It looks just like her. Can I just steal this shit? Yeah. I can steal it, I just don't want to. It's pretty rare that I find a ship that I like that the AI builds. Most of them are a disaster. Sorry, Delta, I got him. You just stay here doing nothing. You getting dragged on the bike? Yeah. Isn't it like a taxi that ran him over or something? Telling him to learn how to drive. Miss Chef Barrett. Well, you shouldn't have got lippy. He wouldn't have got kicked off the ship. Fuel module. One little act of piracy is all it took, and he just got completely bent out of shape. I could be, you're right. I could be eating good, but I'm not. This captain doesn't take any guff from his crew. So I just got a crew of robots. Golly. Alright, midnight already? Alright, back towards Faraday now that I'm super far away from Faraday. How did I get so far away? Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy. Sigh. Hilarious. Hilarious stuff. Simpsons was so good in the early seasons. I would say like season 9, maybe season 10 and earlier were the best. Derelict Terran Saladin. Okay. What have you done, Yep. Why are you blowing up? That's a great episode. He walks up and punches Milhouse's dad in the head. Well, Milhouse's dad's skeleton. Punches it in the head and he's like, yep, still got it. Felt like I was still alive. I love hitting around so much. Perfect, all the references. It's so... for some reason, I don't remember playing that game. I think it's weird. Like, I feel like I played it, but I don't remember playing it. You know. The crew. I don't know what I was expecting to find in there, but not that, I guess. Usually when you find derelict ships like that, there's a story, there's something you can find when you walk around the ship, but cargo hold full, that's not good. Isn't Maggie included with the and the rest? They're all trying to hit baseballs. Marge missed, I think. I think the two kids hit and then Marge missed. This place looks peaceful. This is like the home base. The lodge. All these people are Constellation.
Shoulders, but I'm sure it will be fine. Why? Would you care to take
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of the possible negative effects.
This is my room. Got my safe where I've been keeping all my overpowered stuff. All my strong stuff plus stuff that's like from missions and stuff. This was Sam Cole's room. He's dead. A lot of it in there's guns, yeah. Yeah, layers and layers of lead paint on the house protected him. There's a whole lot of suspension of disbelief there. There's a big garden on the roof. Like a mall. Kinda, this is the commercial district.
There's nothing.
No, this is
nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a
residential
firearm
district,
can.
I think.
You're here because you. Please take a look.
Okay. That X. Pretty cool. Old 1911. Just hold the revolver. Yeah. Sure did. Yeah, I'm in the residential district. Commercial district is on the opposite side. Mass is in the middle, and spaceport's far left, bottom left corner.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're coworkers.
No bounties.
Anything I can help you with?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Have I seen the No Russian mission? I've heard about it. I don't think I've ever... I watched that episode today, Sai. Legendary ecliptic ship. What? What's that? Oh, that's all about. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, man. Is this what's left of the legendary ecliptic ship? Well, that was disappointing. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to go... Cuba.
Recommending increase in Terra brew consumption for maximum efficiency.
What? We're not gonna start chugging coffee for maximum efficiency. What? Unreal. Sorry, I got something going on the other monitor. I'll be with you guys in just a second. I'm back, sorry. Gonna have the sack. Enjoyed watching you. Good work. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you coming back. I'm sorry it was up and down and it was a really rough start. But I do appreciate you coming back. I'll try and work some bugs out between tonight's stream and the next one.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
But have a good rest of your night, bud.
The hunt continues. I'll be farewell.
I'm doing okay.
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good.
Doing good. Have a good rest of your night. I'll try, man. I will try. I'm it alive. Gross. Ropes.
Heard the jails are starting to fill up, thanks to you. You ever want to learn from the best? Rookie number. Don't get yourself killed out there.
You're still in here? Nothing to say, huh?
Don't you worry, those walls are solid.
Springfield Pool Mobile, that's another good episode. He hires the Amish to help him build his pool and they build a barn. Doeth. Oh, goodness. Well, it was a slow night. Sorry about that. I might have to take Starfield out of the rotation. I don't know. It seems like chat just completely dies out whenever I switch to Starfield. Yeah, I'm not saying you guys aren't in here talking. I appreciate you guys. More of a general statement. Alright, well, that was easy enough.
Beginning procrastination timer.
That was easy enough. I was hoping to be more than one ship. I need to destroy ships to level up my... Oh, what is it? That's a lot of ships. Holy cow. This one. A neutronic fusion. You destroy 50 ships to level that up. But once I do, I get 5 extra units of power. Huge. Huge increase. Level that up. Level all kinds. So I need to level some of this stuff so I can get more through. Excuse me. You know, I messed around with that sub counter again today, and I still couldn't get it to stop counting by tens. But I got the bar, the orange bar. It doesn't just go all the way to the end anymore.
Hey, over here. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Nice. 5,600 credits. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal.
Mending avoidance of depressurization. Records indicate final sensation of saliva evaporation on tongue.
Is my ship making that noise or somebody else's land? I swear it sounded like somebody else's landing. I don't see anybody. Yeah. Oh, that's why I didn't see him. They landed behind that mountain. That will explain it. Man, I like sniping. Oh. Where'd that shot go? You hit me with a grenade, I'm sure. I'm sure, brother. Decor. Decor and deep recon. Master locks. Oh, done. Let's do that. Get rid of the ones we don't need. Nailed it. Oh, that's seismic activity. Sounds like an earthquake. I mean, not that I know what an earthquake really sounds like outside of the movies, but. I thought security for one reactive gauge. What's about the big pool down here? I don't remember which base this is. Bathroom. Ooh, for ruined heretic writings, I'm telling. Tired of opening these. Follow the shooter before you leave. I don't think that's necessary because I'm going to kill everybody before I leave, so. But I like where your head's at.
You're nothing.
The pistol's worth $13,000? What?
Increasing practicality variable.
Hey, I was right. Someone with the big pool. There's the guy who's got the bounty on him. Whole reason I'm here. Old Pilot Roy never stood a chance. It was just a bounty. He wasn't like a boss or anything. Just a guy. Just a guy who had a bounty on him, and I was more than happy to collect. They're making a Backrooms movie? Cool. Grave Reaper X. What's up, buddy? I guess it has been a long time. Don't assume your gender. I know. How have you been, Grave Reaper? Alright, I'm back in a book. 2 things I don't need. Contraband everywhere. Jeez, you guys. Clean it up, man. Ooh, another action figure. A sealed inbox Kaiser. Non-spelling Mechanist. Shipper systems repair 5% quicker. Neat. Oh, man. Good old Kaiser. We're doing alright, man. Still streaming just about every day and doing the best we can. What's it look like? Ooh, look at that. New in-box Kaiser. Perfect mint condition. County War action figures. Bum, 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 bum. Collect all 27. I got some of them. We just got Sarah Morgan earlier. I want to say I got a couple other ones, or at least 1 or 2 other ones. I think I got that guy right there, number 7. Who's 25? Jasper Cricks. Nice. Oh, I got this thing, 26. That Crete Stalker. I got that one of those. Number 7 is the UC Marine. Yep, I got the UC Marine. I got Commander Sarah Morgan, number 4. Neat. Something else. Fire! Fire! Yeah, I'm way too high of a level to take these guys seriously. What if you get the whole set? I'm not sure if there's a bonus for the whole set, but each individual piece gives you bonuses. Like, Sarah Morgan makes your affinity with Sarah Morgan increase faster. Crete Stalker, sneak attack damage increased by 5%. Sealed Kaiser, ship repair systems 5% quicker. Those are the 3 I have on me. But I think the other ones are on. They're either on the ship or I don't know where they are. They might be in the safe in my room. Like I said, I don't know if you get a specific bonus for catching them all or Pokemans. Alright, what else do you have to do? I had a million different things, right? Talk to that robot, Delta, see what the second challenge is. Did I run by him? Sure did.
Auxiliary human.
That is not where you were a second ago.
Pausing
I just got out of this chair.
timer. Logging time. Consistent quality found in leaders. Intelligence. Most accurate marker of intelligence. Hacking. Proposed
pretty good at
second
hacking.
challenge. Hack into encrypted device to extract designated file. Reminder. Research fairness concept and humans' fascination with it agreed. Too familiar with standard encryptions. No challenge. Searching database for suitable proctor found. Roxanne Burrow. Shared contact. Conversation logs include notions of fairness in past interactions.
Yeah, but she hates me because I didn't keep the good bad guys alive, so she hates me.
Sending coordinates. Proceed.
I should stay here and kill more ships instead of going and doing this, but I've killed a lot of ships. I've never done this. Goodness. Have to be bedtime soon. I'm getting pretty yawny.
Detecting decrease in regulation density. Affinity for anchor point increased.
You've been in a scrap. Need that supply
If you come across any Terran threats, do let us know.
I'm starting to feel a bit mad being cooped up here. I need a vacation. Huh? Something important then?
Correct. Auxiliary. Relay details.
Auxiliary? Wait, Delta challenged you. Delta?
Grew tired of following. Proposed series of challenges to determine who deserved to lead, asking for assistance for second challenge. Hack into encrypted device to extract designated file.
Okay, and you want me to encrypt a computer for you to use. Makes sense. If either of you encrypted it yourself, it would be an unfair advantage. Why me specifically?
You were determined to have sufficient levels of fairness to proctor the challenge.
I'm flattered, Delta.
Noted. Adding point to Roxanne. Partition enjoys flattery.
No, please delete that. Override Roxanne.
Override accepted. Deleting data point.
Okay, here we go. This is on short notice, but I was able to encrypt my personal computer. Everything else, like research, I sectioned off. I've created a slate file titled Win. The goal? Download said file and present it to me first. Delta, you'll be using the remote access point so you can both work at the same time. Any questions before we begin? I'm aware of your skills. There's an extra layer of security because of it. If I'm to be fair, then I have to make sure this won't be easy for you. And besides, Delta was built on a machine.
Sounds like
On
you're
your
weighting it
marks,
against me.
Get set, begin.
What? I can't open any of those. Can't open that one. Oh, that's what I was supposed to click on. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to click on there. Get rid of that. This one.
Can you make this quick? Really? Quicker than expected. Hear that, Delta? You can stop now.
Impossible. Running potential win conditions. Error. Unknown method. What method was used?
Get good, Clanker.
Method research requires further analysis. Running subroutine. Conceded. Winner, human. Loser, Delta unit.
Oh, that's up 2-0, buddy.
Count. Auxiliary, human. 2. Delta unit. All I do is win,
no matter what. Huh? Well, this has been fun, but now I have quite the data to look over. Was this all you needed?
Yep.
Of course. It was nice to deal with, not everything else. Now then, I have to change my password on everything. If you two will excuse me.
Win condition subroutine errors. Method still unknown. Repeating question. What method was used? Impossible. Refactoring intelligence modifier. Introducing sabotage.
Yeah,
potential.
I sabotaged it, Clanker.
Fairness research completed 23.6 minutes ago. Only suggesting potential hypothesis. Updating auxiliary human partition. Incorrect. No anger detected, only reacting to new data. Third challenge undefined. Must reconsider. Running simulations subroutine. Will notify upon challenge creation. Require more time. Requesting new objective. Increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations. Auxiliary. Noted. Auxiliary enjoys conversing with associates. Incorrect. Hate implies effort. Dislike humans. Annoyed by them. They are inconvenient. Slow. Illogical.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Before action, they require explanations.
I am all of those
Conveyed
things.
a specific way. Must lead them to correct options. Must be their idea. Must always slow down. Rephrase. Repeat. Dumb down. Easy to offend. Prone to anger. Easy to confuse. Prideful, fragile creatures. Humans are unpredictable. Taxing.
Right, I am unpredictable.
Error. Overestimated auxiliaries' grasp of language. Unpredictable. Unable to be known in
I
advance.
know what unpredictable means, smartass.
Taxing. requiring effort. Computers are binary, built for consistency, makes them predictable, easy to anticipate outcomes during interactions. Humans are not binary. Humans are not consistent. Humans are obsessed with spontaneity. Predicting a human's actions requires intense computations. Examples. What food did they consume prior to interaction? What temperature is the air?
Alright, Grave Reaper. I appreciate seeing you again, though.
Who else is present during interaction?
Glad you've been doing good, man.
Where is interaction occurring? What
Take care of yourself.
perceived power dynamic is present? What actual power dynamic is present? Does this human prefer compound or simple sentence structure? Prefer use of I or delta unit? Detecting change in stance. Uncomfortable? Must increase pause time in responses to ensure human doesn't feel interrupted. Every human. Every interaction. Taxing and unpredictable. Correct. However, success rates of predicted auxiliary responses vary greatly. Counterpoint. Due to physical frame, must ask and answer questions sequentially. Instantaneous processing appearance externally is extended periods of time. Internally, every interaction with a human decreases analysis time for subsequent interactions with same human. Able to build simulated models of humans after completing
the robot
extensive
wants to be
research.
captain. He doesn't think I'm a good
After
enough
solving
captain.
said human, computation
So we've been
decreases.
doing these
Humans
trials to
remain
see who's
solvable.
the better being.
Only time to solve is increased compared to machines.
So far, I'm up 2-0.
Correct. Attempting to solve auxiliary, particularly taxing. Bonding attempt denied. Level of familiarity not reached.
Ooh. Oh, this one.
Bonding attempt denied.
You son of a gun.
Level of familiarity not reached. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Ending conversation subroutine.
Alright then.
Whatever brought you here is none of my business.
Hey, you're in the Vanguard, right?
Hi, Gamble.
I can tell. I hope to join up myself someday.
Bad robot divided by 0.
You should check in with Maddie. She wants to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to Maddie. Maddie wants me to steal some things that I don't really want to steal.
Should be any moment, but they're lost. I get to start the party early. This'll be one hell of a celebration.
I've been in worse dives.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Killian and Darcy.
That's
What
literally
do
what
you
I'm
need?
doing here. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll find some. Very well.
What? Here to buy a lady a drink? Too bad. I already got a boyfriend.
They'll be around later. But for now, we could always use another, huh? It's no fun to celebrate if you can't bring others into it.
Really, Sawyer? Him?
Don't mind Opal. She has a hard time making new friends. Who knows? We all may end up being peas in a pod.
Sure.
finally got my new ship paid off. Even sounds wild to say.
AKA, he got back into his parents' good graces and they paid it off for him.
Nice.
Don't tell them, but I managed to get more money from him than was needed. Got the ship decked out too now. Take a seat. Don't worry, we order quality stuff, You ready? Go!
Ready for the second?
Why do I feel like I'm getting set up?
Ah, the others don't know what they're missing. Ready for the third drink? Opal, get a load of this guy.
What time is it? Hey, Sawyer, we gotta go meet up with Sadie and the others soon.
Oh, right. Hey, friend, you good? Maybe that was too many drinks? Here, let us help you. Once you get some rest, I'm sure you'll feel good as new.
Well, I still got my guns, so it can't be all bad.
How was your nap? You feeling all right?
Don't take any from strangers.
Calm down. You're on Sawyer's ship. You're safe.
And the party still isn't over. We invited more in on the fun. Go ahead, have a blast, drink, mingle. Who knows? By the time all this is over, you may meet your new best friend. Don't mean you have to. Come on, we're celebrating till we're sick of each other or dead. We'll return to Anchor Point once the party's over.
If you're needing something, it's best to go talk to Sawyer. He's the host.
Alright, was I in your way, Elsa? Let's go ahead and take all this.
I wonder if Sadie would dance with me if I asked.
Only one way to find out, cowboy.
So you're the one Opal and Sawyer found. Hope you're planning on behaving yourself. Damn right. Those two do love to cause all sorts of trouble. I don't know how I put up with them. Anyway, the name's Sadie. If you ever need a moment of peace, feel free to come and talk. I don't care to get too drunk at these things. Enough to be invited. I kid. All three of us have known each other since we were little. Been best of friends ever since. I'm not sure I should tell you this, but if you see Ren, please be gentle with her. She's been sick for months and is finally getting out again. I thought this get-together could be good for her. We can talk later, all right?
Okay. Okay.
It's you again.
I needed this escape. Work has been driving me crazy.
Hey there. Want to share a drink?
I want to share a drink? Not even a little bit. I just want to steal everything I can before I leave this shit.
Don't worry, the party's just getting started.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm not too much of a talker. Or that interesting. You'd be better off talking to my sister, Sadie. I guess so. Sorry. My name is Ren. Cooper and Sadie brought me along. I'm sure you'd have a better time with them instead. Or, heck, even Opal and Sawyer would be better company than me right now. Someone told you that? It wasn't Opal, was it? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't know.
It's totally fine, I guess. Like, whatever.
No. Do I look that much out of place? Sawyer's parties just never were my thing. I feel like a fish out of water. Yeah, just be careful about Opal. She gets mad easily, and I think she holds a grudge too.
Oh, good. Kidnapped by somebody who gets mad and holds a grudge.
Bye.
Cheers to tonight!
Ah, yeah, new face. He's getting pretty.
You're Sawyer's new friend, right? Surprised you're not partying it up with him. Right. I think Opal said you were new. Take it from me.
What did I see?
Sawyer
Meatloaf.
isn't all that. Right. Fine. I'm Cooper. I'm here because Opal and Sadie wanted me here. Not because Sawyer's get-togethers are my style. That's all. Not very much. I only came because of Sadie, Opal, and Ren. I can't stand Sawyer or his get-togethers all that much. They're too loud and obnoxious. There's my sister Sadie. She's a wizard at tech and decor. See how nice the ship looks? Yeah, she did that. Sawyer paid her a pretty credit for it all, too. Go grab a drink or something.
Sawyer's
you have to boss
parties
me.
are the best getaway a girl could ask for.
I love this song!
Having fun? My parents, we haven't seen eye to eye in a long time till recently. Guess they were happy to have their boy back and gave me a real nice allowance. I had the ship before then, but hey, with all the new credits, I thought, why not make this place even better? I think it turned out amazing.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nothing. Just some real life stuff. Everything's fine. Sorry about the delay there.
In terms of fun, yeah. In terms of style, when I could afford it. But now with my parents' credits flowing into my pockets, I plan to make every party better than the last. Be careful around Ren. Sadie told me she's been at Reliant Medical lately, and she didn't even tell me why. Whatever it was, she better not be contagious. I heard some diseases can linger on a person. Do enjoy the party!
Are you enjoying yourself?
I just fly out of here. Alright, I'm going to wrap it up right here, though. I know it's kind of abrupt. I apologize. But ALT, Mowgli, appreciate you guys hanging out. Mowgli, I don't know if you just got here or if you just first said something in chat, but sorry for dipping right after you get here, buddy. But, you know, like I said, real life stuff, everything's fine. Just, I'm going to go ahead and get off right now. So, everybody have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. I'll try to work on the stream some more tomorrow. See if I can get it figured out where I can get both streams back up again. But yeah, I got to work it out. So again, thanks for the likes, thanks for the comments. I don't think we got any subs today, but that's all right. So I will, yep, I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. So again, take care of yourselves. Good rest of your day, rest of your night, and I will catch you guys next time.